Already there's chaos in my chat. Still getting set up, just... I see you. Hello, everyone. How are we today? Are we having a good day today? I know this isn't Palia. Definitely something we've changed up a little bit. I finished everything up yesterday, and I don't want to burn myself out on a game that I very much enjoy. So we're changing things up, and we're doing Roots of Pacha again. Nope. Gotta remember which one I was doing. But yeah, we're having a nice, relaxing time. We're doing this. Ah!
Roots of Pacha.
Pacha. Alright, pet bunny. Okay, look at that. Let's get my hand axe out, actually. New tool. Fantastic. Reach places fast and carry things from further away. Research. To ride an animal out to gain their trust to make them feel comfortable. I'll see what I can do. These supplies should help. Okay, let's continue getting more seeds. Do I have any knowledge about tomatoes yet? No. Alright, let's go turn these in real quick. Alright, and let's get our animal sheds all set. There we go. Me too, and I need to see if this is a male or female. I think the smaller horns are... Nope. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Oh, don't just play the flute. Alright, there's that. More carrots. Invite. All right. Alright, I have 2 food. I do want to get enough, I need to get a little bit more flint so I can actually start making my hammer. So we're gonna go right over to that. There we go. Alright, we do have enough now. Tomatoes and onions and carrots seem to be approved. So we'll grab that for a, I would like to open this up so I can do this another day. There it goes. Okay. Now, let me double check to see if I need to do 2. I need to do 3. I need to have... I need a fish, I need a carrot, and I need... Okay. Big thing will be grabbing a fish for tomorrow, so we'll grab that. I also need more contributions, so... Alright, then we go here. There we go. I don't think I have anything I can do for taking care of the animals. Oh, eventually I can have the bunnies fetch stuff for us, which is cool. Alright, there we go. Oh.
Crawls through the window.
Hello. Alright, I need, like, a shit ton more. Okay. The husband's here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Forecast. Let me eat that. Because I want to start clearing this out for next season. And I think that's enough for her. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I have enough for tomorrow, so I'm going to grab this for contribution. And we go fishing real quick. Alright, that's for tomorrow. Let me see if I can make any fish dishes, because I might need the fish for that. Num num. Very nice. Okay. Okay. I don't have any other things. Let me see if the fish counts as any meat, though. Ooh, this is a new one. Nice. Okay, let me see if this counts as any meat, because then we could do that. Otherwise, we'll dry it out, because I think it gives a good contribution. Or smoke it. Nope, doesn't count as a meat, so... On the smoker it goes. I need to go contribute the shell real quick. We'll also contribute this, just so I can have a little extra money. Oh, I need another fish for tomorrow. Fuck, okay. Night fishing, let's go. Bonk, okay. And we save and go to sleep. Need more for the hammer. Hello, Binky. Container from arcade. Alright, cool. I believe this is gonna give me a decent chunk for contributions. Yeah. Weather? Rain's coming at some point. And I have quinoa now. I put those away for now. Hello. Plants thrive in this land, but why? I tasted the water, and it's no different from other places we've been. The wind doesn't blow any weaker or stronger either. But then I smelled the richness of the soil. I put some of it in the vases we used for storage and planted a seed. It grew just like the ones in our fields. Now all there's left to do is decide where we want our plant nursery to be. I like putting it here so it's nice and easy for him to walk to. I'm categorizing all the seeds we've accumulated so far. When Kroll's done, you can browse the seeds I have. Okay. Fetch is not done yet. Let's see. Carrot and potato we're gonna put in here. Grab one, put it there. And my one grain. Grab one and put it in here. Alright, I need to donate a bunch of these. Did I put one in here? Hold on. Just so I don't accidentally donate that. Hello. Tools. Honestly, let's do this. I need to do more flint stuff later. Okay. And then I need to go talk about exchanging some stuff for a bigger belt, because my inventory is overflowing currently. She's up here. Hello, belt. And she can't think about two things at once. Understandable. Only dance if you're flirting with someone. That's right. Alright, we need this, this, and one of these. And we can go donate those to whatchamacallit. There we go.
Rivers knows a thing or two about dancing as a love language. Blindfolded, in a forest, in the middle of the night. Dumbass.
Quiet. Key item. Alright. I need a lot more contributions for that. Bunny hat. Wait, these are so cute. Alright. Grab that. Also be quiet. Alright, some more seeds, which will be nice. I don't know if I increased my knowledge on any of my seeds, so hold on. Potatoes are really close. Ah.
I cannot be silenced. I know how to dodge the sensor, now. Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
I know how to dodge the sensor now. Oh my god. Dangerous. No, don't dance. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. Okay.
I would argue that dancing in a cave is worse than dancing in the forest, but prove me wrong, boy.
I'd rather not, actually. I always have a pain in the ass with this one.
Turns out you just need to add the letters ing.
Ah. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. I think we're getting close to it. It's so much flying back and forth. Okay. So that one needs to get hit to go to here. Okay, so... Ba-ba. Bup. Ba. Bup. Ba. Bup. Ba. Okay. Got it! You've done well, young one. It is through your observations of the world that my light was returned. Go forth and help others see their own light. Oh my god, thank you, the map! Use this map to guide you in the caves. You are ready to use my power elsewhere. May it help you find what you seek. Oh my god, the map is actually so fucking helpful. Okay. We'll go to the forest. Actually, I have a bunch of things I need to replant. We're gonna go exploring more. We'll start exploring. We'll try to get to at least, some new areas at the very least. Yep, flight simulator.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing you be happy and thankful there's a map? When you told me to just learn the region, when I lamented Palia not having a mini-map. I'm gonna whack you.
So, I have no defense. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Palia not having a map is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I would like to leave markers. Well, no. I...
That's right, you have no defense. That's a paddlin'.
I do have a defense. Because I said you were complaining about a mini-map. I was complaining about a map in fucking general. This game didn't have one until now. I don't have a mini-map, and I'm fine. So I do have a defense.
No takebacks.
I'm the streamer. I get to decide if there's takebacks. There we go.
I'll put Soulbar on the shelf.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't put him on the shelf. Please don't put him on the shelf. Alright, I need a stronger tool. Goodness.
No, you're right. Sitting on the shelf, his feet will still touch the floor, probably. I'll put Soulbar on the roof.
Keep pressing the attack. You almost had him, or maybe you did, and I didn't see it because this stupid ass title. You didn't put ing at the end, so you don't get to say ass. Please, game. Watches as husband is stuck in time delay jail.
Okay, I gotta test this now. How stupid can we be? Assing.
Assing. That's so funny. You just put an ing on it, and it fucking works. A very dark room. I gotta go back.
Assing.
Oh no, Zella!
The ultimate test. Cunting.
You're gonna get me in trouble on YouTube. Alright, that's a no-no word.
I am slain.
I am slain. Why'd she say it like that, though? Alright, you're 2 speed. You're a 1 speed, okay.
OMG, why did she say it like that?
I am slain. Oh my god, that was really fucking funny. She got really into it, I guess. Ah. Just enough stamina to finish this, please. Okay, we're off home. Go to sleep. Alright. Now we have fur. There we go. Power of time. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, all of my tomatoes are harvestable. My potato knowledge has gone up. 6 days, okay. Alright, and then with, my tomatoes, I am actually going to do this for them. Because I also want to do another... I need wood. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna start clearing these out, I think. Just so I can have something for the next day. There we go. Bunch of contributions. Grab like half my stones so I can make... pop that there. One more. Alright, anything that I can put on these, I'm going to start doing in there. Alright. I don't like it being there. Okay. Fuck yeah, I got that now. Do a little dance. Anyways, I have enough flint and stone, and yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Because I can make a cheese rack, which is really nice. So it was 10 stone. 10 flint. I need plant fiber for my animals. I'm gonna go drop that off now. I also have some more ideas I need to work on today. Hell yeah, okay. And we clean that up. Which is actually so important. And yeah, that gives me so much. And just for context, so these sun-dried tomatoes are 27 each, whereas these are 9. So that is why I want to sun-dry them. Okay, and over here. View tools, milk, please. I need to donate these, and then I gotta do my runarounds for seeds. Because the seeds are going to really make or break this. Yeah, these are starting to get pretty high in contributions, so I'll actually have money flowing in. Alright. I believe he's in here. He is. Exchange, here we are. The utensils are really big. So I'll work on that next. We talk to Mari. I'm thinking about Koro. He always rises from the mountains and goes to sleep on the other side. We can honor him by tracking his shadows every day. I know there's a power hidden in doing that. 50 stone. I will give you that in a moment. Ah. Pop that there. Let's give her that, and then I also need to go talk about that. I don't think I have enough for the belt. Which is a pain, but whatever. Mari, where are you? I'll observe Koro for a few days and let his rays warm my cheeks. I love that she's saying that rain's nearby, but I'm not picking up any dense air. Meanwhile, it's fucking pouring. Beans. Carrots. Potatoes and quinoa. I can't wait for more regions so I can actually get more diverse crops. I got a male boar. I'll be back tomorrow. There we go. Ah!
Do you have time for a silly question?
I always do. Hit me with the silly question. Alright, I have a shit ton of seeds to go through. Okay. This is pretty full. I'm gonna start working on my other one. I'm also gonna grab some of these so I can make another well. I need wood for that. Alright, I have just enough. Perfect. Okay. Pop that there.
For the RP I'm working on with Soulbar, I have an idea for a bonding activity. Could the boys rough up Ulsol in a hunt?
Sure. Fuck it. I won't say no to that. Nope. I don't want that there. Stop that. There. Yeah, I won't say no to that. Damn. I want to try and just kind of map out what I want to do here. And I need a stronger tool for that. Just have like a nice field like this. Okay, no more stamina. Let me put everything away. Do I need any dried fruit? Any dried fruit? Alright. There we go, 2 fruits. Go to sleep. There we go. That's a decent contribution, too. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, hello. We heard all the hammering and wondered what was happening. I'm Risi, and who might you be? Karak. This is my dad, Burb, and my mom, Inza, the leader of the Yakuzans. Oh, new people. You have to meet everyone. And maybe share a drink, too. You wish to share with us? Alright, then. I don't want to be argumentative, but for the 100th time, we aren't Mogari. But that huge fire! I've met a Pachan before, dear. They follow the trees. We do. We haven't met any Morgari. And you don't want to. Fangs. They have fangs. Oh dear. That seems a little ridiculous. A child from our clan was almost thrown into a fire by one of them. That's awful. It is. They have an unnatural obsession with fire. We think their presence is causing an imbalance that threatens our survival. You've given us much to think about. I hope our clans can be friends. Of course, you're always welcome to visit. I'd like that. You have some lovely fishing around here. I have new crops! Hi there, I am Karak. Your village is so large, it's strange seeing so many people at once. Nice to meet you. I'm Burb, of the Yukons. Alright. There's his little... And then here you go. You can have all... You can just buy... This is your seed bank, basically. I might go after those later on. Carrot. Carrot. Alright. And milker. There we go. I am gonna pop down there because there are new seeds I can get. Good morning, Vicky. Give me, please. New tool. Gonna last for years. Okay. I can actually get her this, with the wood. I'm gonna get to work on that and make sure to submit it by the end of the day. Alright, let me contribute that because I don't think I can do anything with it right now. Pop that in there. More tomatoes. But yeah, you can see, let me open up this map right here. You can see that this field's massive, so I'm thinking of how I want to put together all of our... whatchamacallit. Let me get that shell. The farm, because I need a tree farm as well. Grab these just for some contributions. Please give me a kale. Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, that's a decent amount of kale seeds. Once I'm making enough money, I'll be able to just buy the seeds that I need from my uncle. But yeah. Alright, we'll toss these in contributions, then we'll go grab some more seeds. I've totally forgotten to actually... Shit. I need to go be able to ride on some animals. God, that's so expensive. Beans. Okay. There we go. And I have a male boar now, so that's going to be very nice. Female. Female. Have a fox. I gotta increase my fucking house size. I am gonna turn something on for you guys. I need names for my animals. So, I gotta go turn something on real quick. We're gonna pause right here. I'm gonna go to Twitch. And I'm gonna let you guys name my animals. Alright. Viewer rewards. There you go. It has been added. You now can spend points to name my animals. I have 3 of them currently, so I will turn it off once I no longer need names. I think animals will let us ride them if we cushion our weight with a blanket. Make sure you gain the animal's trust by giving them gifts. Otherwise, I don't think they'll let you ride them. Ah! Hydration. Hydrating. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna need to water all of these in a bit. Alright, let me see how fast my other boar is, honestly. That's a 2. No, move. Yeah, this is why I tend not to have them in the same plot. There we go. Alright, and... You... No, it was plant fiber and wood. I need to cut down one more thing in order to get my fucking hammer proper. Alright. Toss those in there. She's still at her workbench. There we go. And then I can start clearing this out proper. because, let's see here. Prophecies, here we are. Sharing with animals, befriending peace, one with the wild. I think I can get the piece of cooking that I want. I would like to have a faster, animal, but this will do for now. Please no sleepy. Wrong house. Where is she? I genuinely can't find her. Oh, Tare is asleep. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'll grab her tomorrow then. Alright. When did my camera get fucked? Alright, my camera's fucked. I didn't realize that it was fucked. Give me a moment, everyone. Oh, that's fodder. Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize that my camera was all messed up. Hell yeah. Big contributions. Any vegetable. Hell yeah. Flint hammer. Oh, hi, Mari. Crow of the Sun has revealed how to harness the power of time. We should build a monument to honor him by tracking its shadow. So, this is my little time place. I don't use it all that much. Perfect. Pop in here. Give them both a little quick pet. Yay, new tool. Lots of running around to gather up seeds nowadays. Lots of running. Alright, we'll go throw these in the contribution. I do need to do some fishing down by the water to start filling out that. Because I believe... yeah, we're starting to get to the point. Where it's like halfway through spring, and I want to make sure I can catch some of the fish. So I believe that's something I need to collect. Yeah, discoveries, here we are. I have knowledge that I need to do fishing. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Female. 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 So much running. And quinoa. Alright, I'll plant everything, and then I think I'm gonna go fishing, honestly, at that point. And then I'll smoke everything. Actually, I need to go get another belt. I genuinely just need a bigger size of what I can carry. Yay, bigger belt. Alright, let's go plant everything. I think I will be done with collecting seeds at this point. I really wish I could figure out... Because there's a smoke signal. There's irrigation somewhere. I believe... I also need to check in with Tari. I need to see. Do I have enough? No, I need 1,000. Alright, I'll wait for that then. Alright, run down to go plant the other seeds. And I have a hammer? Yeah. I need a stronger... Oh, god damn it. There's a little sound effect when you wind up. I appreciate that. Alright. Since I have some energy left, I'm gonna go down and start trying to catch some of the fish in the ocean. I would say this is one of the more enjoyable ones I found of fishing minigames. Let's try to get 4 so we can smoke them overnight. I do not know if I can actually smoke these, so we're gonna catch 4. Alright, let's see if we can actually smoke them. Hell yeah. Bedtime. Alright, we gotta start saving up for some more contributions. Oh! I have more things to unlock for plants. You don't look like a Yukon. I'm not. Do you need help, old man? Old man? Is this the body of an old man? Sorry. I shouldn't disrespect my elders. That's it. Strength battle. What's happening? Just our brother being our brother. Let's see what's on the other side. I think that is the most, like, man thing to do. You have a waterfall and haven't even jumped off it. I was thinking about it. Ha! Sure you were. This is a lot of people. Too many to be Yukon. We're Pachans. Aren't you a little far from home? Pacha called us to this place. I see. Then be careful of the Yukons. They can be seen around this area. Izana is... She's gone. One was here? You have to be careful. They hide their tentacles well. Our last keeper was attacked by them. We don't talk about that. Sorry. Well, I'm Zeda, the leader of the Mogari. I'm Jin, the leader here. I hope our clans can be friends. Your beautiful fire tells me that Koro is pleased with you. I think we'll get along well. Just beware of those Yukons. They can't be trusted. Thank you. We'll consider your warning. Ah! I'm Zelda, leader of the Mogari. Hello, I'm Valish. Where's my buddy? Doing good. Yay, okay. Let's grab anything ready to be harvested. Alright. Nothing too extensive. Make sure you can sell... Yeah, as soon as you find them and actually plant them, you'll be able to get them, which is nice. And the more knowledge you have, the more seeds he carries. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. Alright, there are a lot of seeds in the savannas, so... Small talk with strangers isn't my thing, but I'm toke. Garlic! Alright, you're gonna see me kind of go some weird patterns trying to find things. Including animals. I would like a pet lion, please, actually. We're also gonna try and get some buffalo. Bison. These footprints look like the ones Oka places traps near. Okay, let's do that. And then we can put traps there. I have more seeds to discover. Including sesame seeds. Very big. Take that. Ostriches! I'll try to get the albino one. Beets. And we'll go for this one. These are just... These are just, yeah. Collectibles. I don't have enough room for them. So we'll leave them alone for now. But yeah, as you can see, there was a reason I needed to get to the savannah. There are so many seeds up here. Okay. I need to check right around here as well, because I believe there's seeds along these spots as well. So, we have a few more things to check, and then we can start planting. Here we go. Nope, these are just mandrakes. Okay. Because I believe you can get sunflowers out here, which are very important for sun oil. But there's an almond, which is really good. Because you can make almond milk. Here we go. And that's why I really needed to get out here. So we can toss all of these in our contributions, and then we have a lot of things to plant. But yes, you can have a pet tiger or lion, which incredible, honestly. Okay.
Name it Leona. You know why.
You should use your points to make me do it. I do have a thing now where you can actually name all of my animals, because I have no names for them. Perfect, okay. This is going to take a shit ton of energy.
I know, but you think I'm spending points when I'm this close to VIP?
Fair enough, fair enough. There we go. Alright, any of these, can I use them for making stuff? No, so we'll just donate all of it. With your venturing out to the savannas, I thought I should teach you how to make some traps. I don't know if you're like me, but I prefer to catch my own meat. Just place them where you see footprints and check back in a day or two. Go here. Crafting, I want to see. Okay. don't think I'm too particular. Yeah, I'm not too particular, so I think what I will do is I'm gonna do some stone traps and place them around there. Just so I can get some meats. I just noticed that there's a tomato to be harvested there. Alright. I have a little bit of energy left, so let's go put this here. Get back on my little goat. And let's go catch some fish to end the night. I'll work on, getting the lion once I can actually fucking find it. I also need to... To be completely honest, I need to increase my, house anyways. That's why I'm doing these, fishing things at night. Because I need a little bit more contribution so I can start actually making my house something. Also, now that I have all of the stuff for, now that I have all of the seeds, I'm going to go into the pyramid tomorrow to start that up. I think smoked fish does give more. Not totally sure. Go to sleep. Next plan is village lighting. So there we go. Now we can actually see what they're moving towards. Alright. Okay. Binky will follow me soon. Very nice, very nice. Nice early contributions. Joe saw you riding an animal and wants to talk to you. We'll do that. And the sundial has been constructed, which is very nice. And we have another tomato harvest today. Alright, that's 2 spots that I need to replace. And my beans have increased in knowledge. That's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Say hello to those two. Take, I need... Please. Alright. I now have a leather pot. That means I can cook more stuff, so I think I'm gonna actually take my... Not these. I'm gonna take my contributions out real quick. I do need to talk and see how much I need to upgrade my house. Oh, that's a pain. Okay. That's a lot of wood, and that's a lot of flint. Alright. Okay, I have a few things that have been upgraded. Alright, let's go donate these. We're gonna go check out the pyramid. And then, honestly, I'm gonna start trying to look towards getting, the flint and wood that I need. Which is gonna be a pain, actually. Hello. I saw you riding that animal of yours. I thought Mana and I could have a little friendly competition to see who could ride them fastest. Let's go have some fun. Okay. This is the spot I think will be perfect to race. You all can go down here, there, and I'll instruct you on how to do it from here. Instruct us. Why don't you join us? I want to give people a chance to win. So you're afraid to lose. That's ridiculous. Hell yeah. Oh, these little mini games. Great race. Next time, make sure you give yourself more space on the corners. And why exactly should we listen to you? So you can improve your racing. Then race me. Fine. Don't cry when you lose. That won't be a problem. This is too easy. You have to at least try to catch up. Joe, did I give myself enough space on the corners? Whatever. Don't be like that. It's just a race. He just needs some practice. Doing this more often would be fun. I think Reese and the others would want to join, and probably Jelrod once he calms down. How about Jisoo and I organize some friendly competitions every other Saturday? Into the jungle! Yay! A little trinket. Earring of the Will. Increases my max stamina. I love these little trinkets. Okay, I'm gonna water everything real quick. And then I'm going to start working on what's my... How long do I have? I need to see the calendar. Community, here we are, calendar. It's starting to get kind of late in the season, so I'm going to hold off on replanting some things from now. And I'm gonna work on just getting my shit bigger. Winter, I believe, is like the best season to really work on getting your materials because there's not much you can grow in the winter. And last one. Okay. It is time to just chop down trees for the rest of the day, I believe. Because I need, wait, what was it? 150 wood to upgrade my house? Okay, I'm not allowed to chop that one down. Understood.
Yeah, 150 wood.
Thank you. Alright.
Cavesha says he has some wood you can have.
Really? I would have never guessed. Fucking rapidly munches down some things. Oh. Alright, I wonder if the forest gives me hardwood or normal wood. Alright, we're gonna chop one down just to see what we get from it. That feels like hardwood. No, it's normal wood. Perfect. Gives me 16. That is very good to know. Let's go drop off the fruit real quick. Easy. And I have no energy left, so we'll call it there. Big sleeps. Watering ways. Oh. I need to talk to her. Potato. Beans. And you need, like, a... Nope, I need one of those back, please. There we go. Oh my god, that'd make my life so much easier. Where is my bunny? Alright, you can almost follow me around. Alright, things may be very suddenly sidetracked because having something being able to, water everything for me... No! I just fucking... Hydration, thank you. I just destroyed one of my tomato plants. Okay. Alright, let me get some... I need fiber for them. There. Just go outside and cut it real quick. Oh, very nice. Okay. These need to go do that, and then I'm gonna go talk to Reese so I can get... those. Heavy sidetrack, today. We're gonna go talk to her and... make it nice and easy on myself. I discovered one of my pots was leaking and almost scrapped it. But then I thought, what if I could get it to leak on purpose and water the plants? The only problem is the water drains too fast right now. I need some materials to try out a few things. Fur and plant fiber. I will give you the fur in a bit. Alright. I don't know how long those are gonna take to grow. Don't do it. Don't fall in the trap. Let's continue getting the wood that I need. For the house upgrade. I'm very glad that it doesn't use my stamina if I miss a swing. Alright, we're looking for 60 here. Alright, now we need 80 flint, it said. So, we have the wood. We have 21 flint, so we need 60 more. If I'm passing by, I'm gonna fucking grab them. There we go. Alright, I think I have... Yeah, I have all of the spring seeds, which is really nice. Very dark room is the next one we were in. Let's go try and light it up. Bravery and determination are two things you'll need to keep moving forward. Not what I need. I really need flint. Alright, it is 4 p.m. So the issue with this is that I am unable to do anything until I light up everything. There we go. So, I need to get to... Okay, that's up. We go downwards. This way. Then we're gonna go up. This is pretty much the perfect napping spot. Okay. light up that one section then. Dead end. Down here is another dead end. Okay. Alright, and new ore. But I cannot get it, so... Damn. We will continue to try and solve this one later. Okay, so I have that section lit up now, so I can do that. To the forest. And we do this so we can actually see where we're going. Okay. Go to sleep. Alright, village lighting is gonna be worked on. Thank God. Can't see shit. I should have planted my seeds. Can't follow me yet. Alright. Garlic has been added to that, which is nice. Any mushroom. I also have a vegetable, finally. We do a cook. Nice. Put that in there. All right. Very nice. Alright, my tomato knowledge has gone up, which means I am getting... Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna plant some more seed kale. I'm honestly, at this point, just trying to get knowledge before spring is up. Nope. We'll go back to this. Alright. Honestly, I'm seeing it's definitely worth it to... Okay. Just buy out the ones that I want more of. Jesus Vision's not the best at night. She's talking to the clan today, find a solution. Ah! Hi, Evan. Hydrating. Nothing in there. Evan, there's a new redeem that I think you might like. You can name my animals. Once I get the, sprinklers for this, I'll be able to do a better plan of what I want to do for... Alright, that's one fur. Just need more fur now. Yeah, so if you wanted to do that. Alright. On to... goat. Let's go back to getting some more flint. There we go. Big munch. And... bond's almost full there. If I wear it one more day, I should probably get a full bond with it. Right now, it gives me plus 15. We'll see how much it gives me when it's fully bonded. I think for my tree farm, I might do 3 of each type of tree. That feels right to me. No, we go to 2, and we're gonna put the hammer. Very dark room. linked to your past. Your ancestors contribute to the clan. Oh. I really like that, actually. And yeah, that gives me the completion of that room. That's... Oh, I really like that. Alright. I need flint. But there's a new ore here. Obsidian. I believe... Yeah, I'm gonna grab a few more. Please give me more flint. There we go. Ugh, I need to open up the next room so I can just... Not sure where the opening is. I want to make sure that I can actually get through it, because the next room has a checkpoint. There it is, okay. Oh, please, I'm begging. I have a bad feeling. Yeah. I'm about out of energy. Yep. Okay. Hell of a walk back. We're getting there, though. We will eventually have a, shortcut to that part. For now, we suffer. I might go to the preamble room, next time to just farm flint. We'll see. I do want to talk to her real quick to see what she wants to do with the obsidian. Because better tools is very nice. Oh, you found a black rock. I've never seen this mineral before. I wonder what kind of tools we could make. Alright. She's now working with obsidian, which is very nice. Get my sun-dried tomatoes. Pop them in there. And off to bed we go. finishing the night lighting, which is going to be very nice. Squeeze until it's empty. Oh my god, am I finally getting juicing? I'm pretty sure I have a meal I can make now. Nah, I'm wrong. Alright, the beans are coming in nicely. Garlic. We'll max that out so we can grow more. So I think I plucked all my garlic. I also need wheat seeds. I have someone that has an idea. Soft fruits are easy. Let's go talk to Tare. So, that's going in there for now. I think I can juice this. So we're gonna pop all of those in there for now, so I can see what I can do. And wheat seeds. Hello. My arms are so tired. I've been juicing fruit all day, but it got me thinking, what else could we juice if we had stronger arms? I have an idea on how to do it, but I need your help getting some of the materials. I can get the tomatoes. I have all of this. I'm gonna grab all of these, because I don't think I'll be able to get it today. And I'm gonna need to chop down more wood. Pain, but whatever. Okay. I wonder what else we could make. This could be so fun. Alright, the press is the biggest fucking thing. Nope, I want my stone. Like, it's honestly so... It's gonna skyrocket our profits. But for now... we do this. There we go. And there is the problem with watering everything ourselves. Alright, how much wood do I have here? Alright. Let's go chop down enough for... Yeah, I think I just need to chop down 2, and then I should be good. And then we'll see how much energy I have left to do my flint farm. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do, any mining today. No, we are not. Wow. Energy is gone. Wrong thing. That's my produce box. Popping in there. Okay. Okay. You know what? At least I attempted. Can I dry out the mushrooms? No. Pop those away. And to bed we go at 2 p.m. Sleepy. Laundry is our next big project. Adjusting. Bunny. Would you like to follow me around? Alright, I now have Bunny. I think these... Yeah, another day for those. Wild beets. New plan for the workstation. Okay. Here we go. We do a little dance. Alright, I do need the beet seeds because, I think they're like one of the only things that can grow in winter. Boop boop.
By the way, my love. You know your stream title and information says you're playing Palia. I very helpfully point this out 3 hours into your stream. Cheeky smiley face.
Oh, that's strange. And it's also not going to, YouTube today. Okay, that's very weird. Let me go change that. That's so weird. Let me edit my stream. That's so strange. It didn't, change anything. Farming Friday.
Bet it was the ing testing we did earlier, teehee.
Alright, let me do roots. Unfortunately, that is going to affect everything, but whatever. What a strange little glitch that was. But, you know what? It's a quick little fix, at the very least. It is going to just kind of affect how things are displayed. I also don't know why. I was wondering why Palia drops were enabled. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a little strange. But yeah, it's also not going to YouTube, so I'll have to, I'll be uploading this onto YouTube for the VOD. Guess it just didn't want to work today. Alright, I am gonna pop... I have a lot of things that I am suddenly popping into the chests because they are big for the future. There we go. Let me talk to Otto real quick before I get too distracted. I knew this black rock was going to make great tools the first time I saw it. I haven't been able to finish the designs as it's been hard to focus at home, so I thought our tools deserved a place of their own. And so do I. Where do you think that spot should be? I'm gonna put her workstation right here. That's great. Kroll will start working on it as soon as he can. When the new tools are area built, I'll have the latest tool designs ready. So... there we go. So strange. I do hope that didn't affect anyone's viewing. Coming in here and being like, why the fuck are they not... Okay. Yeah, let's go to the... let's head off to the mines, try to get more flint so I can work on upgrading my house some. Because I think I'm about to be able to make the, basically fake meat, which is a good, it can be a substitute for a lot of the meat recipes. I do still need to make, the traps, though. So I can actually get the red meat that I need. Alright, let's go to Owl's Preamble. Hold on a second. What the fuck? That was just sent something by, a good friend. Alright. Yeah, this was the right choice. I needed this for the flint. Boop, boop. Alright. And we're back over here. And I see a flint rock over here. Went the wrong way. Please, I beg of you, game, do not make me do this anymore. That's right, let me check. 20 extra stamina, which is very nice, actually. I see a flint rock, but I'm not gonna go for it, just so I can try to get the next room here. Damn. I did get 30 flint, though, which is very nice. Really sets me up for my next room. My, next, house. Alright. It's time to go to bed at 4 p.m. God, I wish that was me. I've been very sleepy lately. Oh! I have a new pyramid thing. Alright, let's go do that then. That doesn't take any energy. New achievement. What does it take to craft this? Hold on. Box trap, hardwood. Okay. Well worth it to spend a little bit of that on this, because then I can go set that up and I'll get it tomorrow, and I can do another recipe. Into the jungle. There it is. Yay! Gentle Touch Band. Imbued with a power that gives more friendship when attuning an animal. Find. Find that. Alright, I think something's gonna happen with the pyramid tomorrow. Is that something? No. Alright, and then I'm gonna put this down for a little trap so I can try to get some red meat. Ah, there we go. Come on. I did not place it perfectly, but that's fine. Cat. Cave lion. Alright. Alright, we are gonna try and get that, cave lion, so we can have a few more pets. So strange that it didn't go on. Oh my god, the increased lighting is a blessing. Pet. And go to sleep. Doing a stretch. I did not contribute today. I have a lot of things I'm saving up now because I need to... Where's my bunny? Bunny missing. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is not gonna get contributed for a little bit. I need to properly get ready for, whatchamacallit, the press, because a lot of these things can be pressed into really good things. Beans. Oh, okay. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be putting a lot of these, in another section. I'm gonna start working on those for winter, I believe. Okay. Tomatoes enough for that. The rest of these are going in here. Where the fuck is my rabbit? Race is happening today. Thanks for the 10 garlic seeds. Holy shit, okay. And we're gonna go with this. Because I need the shears for this. Nothing in here. Okay. I'm almost ready to get my sprinklers. Options, sort, right container, right tag. There we go. I can't wait for the obsidian tools, because then I'll be able to actually start planning out my, my place. I've lost my goat. There you are. There we go. let's go check to see... if my trap got anything. Aha! Perfect. Okay, I just needed one, honestly, but this actually helps me with making a few more things. I think I might stay on the... I might stay in the village today and just start clearing out my second, yeah, I'm gonna clear out my second area, I think. And with any food that I make. Alright, let's make this. Just roasted meat. I don't have any squash, but I do have vegetables, so let me grab my veggies. Meat stew. Very nice. I don't have any seaweed. I don't have any cheese. Okay, so let's pop that in there. Honestly, I'm gonna pop the meat in there. And the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go try to find some seaweed down at the shore. Because I'm pretty sure that's where you can find it. I think it's foliage. I'm not totally sure. It also might be something that only shows up at a different time of year. Hello. Let me look this up. Seaweed, seaweed roots of Pacha. Where can I get it? Okay, I cannot get it at this time. The best I could do is sometime in the next season catch something. So we're gonna just work on clearing out the farm, honestly, at this point. lots of clearing. I have big plans. We will not be stopping at fucking 5 p.m. There we go. Lots of clearing. But yeah, these big rocks and stumps are definitely something I'm going to need to address with, stronger tools. Nope, okay. That was very productive, actually. My bunny's disappeared. I'm a little worried. Alright. Press, please. The Great Connector. There was another rumbling in the jungle. This area wasn't here before. I've never seen trees like these either. Is that a fire pit? We should check the paintings. The years passed until they could all they could remember was their disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together, and have the sun and moon be one again. The sun and moon? Those drawings are new. There has to be more to the story. Whatever we're doing seems to be working. Alright. Come back tomorrow. Tool station. And that has been completed, which is fantastic. There we are. This is what I wanted to check. I need to do more totem challenges. Alright. Farming knowledge. Keeper of seeds, better together. Alright, those are gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't believe seeds will spawn here yet. I think they only come in the summer. Oh my god, there you are. Don't give garlic to, the bunny, please. Alright, my garlic knowledge has gone up, which is very nice. I don't know what I can juice yet. I totally have forgotten. So... dancing. Alright. Most things are... set, but I do want to try and get more of my knowledge up. No, can you please move? I need the tomato that's there. Thank you. Okay, very good. Alright, alright. Hello. The press worked better than I thought. I also tried it on an almond and made tasty milk out of it. You'll have to try it. Take this one. I'll make another. Alright. Alright, it's time for me to, like, no longer ever leave my, home. I'm either busy doing something or asleep. Let's do a dance. She's currently busy, okay. Here we go. I need so much obsidian. But it's just gonna be well worth it. Okay, garlic can't be juiced. Sesame is a no. So now, we sit here and do this. Because I believe... the juices are actually a lot better. While it does take a good amount of time, and it does take energy. give me 1 second. I'm doing some thinking, so sorry everyone. Okay, so there's that. What is best for my tomatoes? So I'm trying to figure out the best way. Because I know carrot juice is a thing. I'm trying to find my tomatoes. I'm so sorry, everyone. There it is. Carrot juice is the best. Alright, carrot juice is the best for it. Same with tomatoes. Interesting. Okay, so sun-dried tomatoes are going to be the best. For a while. Okay. So we know that now. And should I put a little note somewhere? I want to put a note somewhere. I don't know where to put it, because I can't put it anywhere in the game for myself, but... So let's do... Alright, so carrot juice is the best, sun-dried tomatoes is the best. Beans. Beans, plant meat, and then smoked is best. Okay. Alright, I need a mortar and pestle for that. Beets. Beets juice is better than normal beets. So we'll do that. Sea kale. I don't have any on me right now. But it will be the best for a while. Sesame. I believe that turns into an oil, yes? I don't know if I need the oil just yet. Any fat, I think. Honestly, I think that might be considered. We're doing so much research right now, so sorry. Let's see if that's considered a fat. It is, okay. We'll do a cook. There we go. And the oil is better. So we will smush that up. Inspect. Alright, we can't make anything with the... But yes, let's go make our carrot juice, honestly. Because it's pretty good. Pop that there. Very nice, okay. Everything else we can put together, and then... What can we do with quinoa? Nothing with that. Alright. We've done a lot of research. Okay. She just straight up doesn't wanna. Ah! Hello. Good to see you. How are you, Webs? There's a new thing for you. And, that you can do. You can name all of my animals that I have now. Oh.
How's that sugar-flavored plum water, Webs?
Why? I totally missed something. Why are we bullying Webs about this?
Get fucked.
What is happening? I walked into something that's going on, and I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Let's continue clearing this out. While I'm just staring in confusion. I tried to unlock finger, like... Oh no! No! I'm so sorry, Webs. I'd probably like it. I like things that are way too sweet. Holy, that's so much sugar, actually. Hold on.
Fucker didn't read the nutrition label, said 104% sugar.
That's so much sugar. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Webs. That's so brutal. I genuinely am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, and you had to pee. No. Yeah, next time you know not to have whatever the fuck that is. Oh my god. Misery. I need a cheese. Let's go to sleep. I've contributed so much. Yes! Cheese! Bunny. Binky already. Tomato. Man, my kale grows incredibly quick. And my wheat knowledge has also gone up. That's really nice. Okay. How much more time do I have left? Happy accident in kitchen when hoping you'd help. I will absolutely take some of these. I need more fur and plant fiber. I need to talk to her. It's the last week. What can I get in the last week? Sun-dried tomato. Go. Okay, my sun-dried tomatoes are best this way. Did I say it was fermenting? Or what? Sorry, I just learned something. Alright, fuck, what is the best thing for my roots of Pacha?
I was waiting for you to notice.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of streaming, I can't really do much. I'm trying to be good and not pay attention to a lot of things outside the stream. Okay, currently, sea kale juice. Excuse me, that sounds vile, actually.
You are so funny.
Oh. Sea kale juice. That sounds genuinely vile to me. But it's my best bet right now, so we'll do that. God, can you imagine actually sipping this? It sounds awful. Okay, let me... Map. Okay, she's all the way over there. No, not you. Go away. We'll do a little dance with Uncle. Okay, knowledge is 2, knowledge is still 1, I have a ground of them going. That's 2, 2, 2. Honestly, the only thing I have left is the sesame seeds. So, I'll hold on, because I still have a bunch. Alright, hello. Accidentally cooked the most interesting thing. My grain container only had the crushed up bits at the bottom, and I made the most delicious meal with it. The rock I used for seasoning is too small and would take too long to crush enough grain. If I had some stones, I think I could make something that would work even better. Alright, let me go grab my wheat out of there, and I have enough stone, I think. Fucking reaches my hand back in. Grab that. Because then I can start making flour, which is very good. And I honestly wouldn't mind that too much. Because a good amount of them are... Here's your idea. Research those. And get Grab to help me. Smashing things seems like something he would love to do. There we go. Alright. I need to go water everything. And then possibly start working on flint and obsidian. So I can actually start increasing that stuff. When summer rolls around, I'm going to be suffering, I think. Because I'm not gonna have... I don't think I'm going to have the sprinklers in time. I saw how they water, so I have an idea for how I want to plan out my farm, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of rearranging. I think my best bet moving forward is to maybe start hoarding a few things. So I can dump a bunch when I really need contributions. We'll see what we want to do. But for now, up to the mines. Because I really need flint so I can upgrade my house. It's 80, and I have enough contributions to do that, so... I have what? It's here. I have a week until summer, so I'm gonna let my crops start to peter out a little bit. Because I'm gonna need to completely redo it for all of the new crops. Alright. Upgrading my house means I can cook more things, too. Preamble for more flint. This is a pretty good haul. Ah! Thank you for hydration. There we go. And there's one more down here. I'm fine with that for flint today. Alright, let's see what my total is in my inventory. And then we can start thinking about a few other things. Because if I can start working towards getting the obsidian stuff, that would be fantastic. Yes, okay. House, please. Upgrade. Yes. Everything ready to start work. Be ready in 2 days. Alright. Now we can start focusing on obsidian. Alright. No dance. Okay, no stones are gonna be needed, but... I would like to try and get these first, just because they're pretty helpful. I'm pretty sure I have enough wood already for it, so... Alright, sleepy at, like, what, 2 p.m.? Alright, they are starting up laundry. I believe I heard thunder. It is raining today, thank God. Make it easier to do laundry. Odd has an idea for improving the soil in the fields. Can't see shit. Okay, and let me grab some of this. Perfect. Alright, I have a bunch of sun-dried I can do now. And I think I can actually harvest. There we go. Alright. Let me get the sprinklers. Oh my god, that actually makes it really nice if I have them right before... Right before summer. I can rearrange things now. Who has the idea? I forgot who has it. Yep. Okay, she's in there. And I need to go talk to Otta next. so I can start up the fertilizer idea. Jury Brother is so inspiring. Exchange. I love all of her little stuff. It's gonna be really fun having all of this that I can decorate my house with. Pigeons. Yeah, you can do, like, a bunch of little cute things. I'm very excited to be able to do these little decorations. We'll have leaky pots before we know it. On purpose this time. Hola. Oh my god. Sprinklers. Ada is in here. Hello. When a fallen tree decays, new life grows in that grot. I was thinking about the fields and wanted to try mixing things into the soil. I have a feeling the right mix will make the plants even healthier. Alright, I have a lot of things I'm gonna need to get up for her. But today we can spend a lot of our energy in the mines. And I can also cut down one big tree first. Yeah, let's cut down one of these for hardwood. The garden does yearn for the mines. Rain means I get to go in with a lot of energy. Alright, I think that's more than enough for that. Alright. I yearn for the damp dark. Look at all the goats. Wet and soggy rocks. I stick them in my mouth. There we go. I know there's a little delay, so I was waiting for you to fucking hear me say that shit. Okay. Very dark room. We'll go through and we'll start trying to expand out our cave system. Here we are. Here. I'll walk past these for now, because I want to save all my energy into doing this. Alright. Let me go check over here. I knew there was gonna be an obsidian rock. Okay, nothing else, so we're just going to start fucking bashing rocks over here until that wall breaks open. There it is. Goodness. Alright, we have a new checkpoint. No Man's Rock, okay. I'm not able to land there. I am seeing some things here, so we're gonna grab them. Alright, so that is the checkpoint area. Hell yeah. Okay, we opened one pathway. Grab that so I can chop this down. Alright, so I cannot move forward until I get a better axe. That's a bitch. Okay. And I'm about to run out of energy. Yeah, okay. 17 obsidian for the day. Could be better, could be worse. I turn into a little armadillo. Alright, I'll pop all of this in there. I am gonna check and see if Otto will take, like, how much obsidian I have, because I really would like to continue on. But I don't know if I have enough obsidian or anything. That's all the stuff I think I need. For more contributions. I gotta go find where she is. There we go. Otto, where are you? Or RK. Let's do a little dance. Okay, I have enough for the axe, the sickle, and the hoe. Fuck. I think, honestly, with what's going... Son of a bitch. Alright, that's a difficult choice. I have enough time. I'm gonna do my axe, because I will have enough time to collect more before the start of the next season. Yeah. That's how I'm going to justify it. I love the little squeaks. Alright, they're gonna finish laundry today. I contributed a decent amount. Okay. I gotta move things. Because now... I can put things here. And I have made... roasted vegetables. Alright, I need white meat now for that. I need another garlic. Fermented grain, okay. Okay. And beet juice is my best bet, but I need garlic for some stuff too. Alright. Alright, I need one garlic. Alright, I just need, like, one more garlic. There you go. Beet juice time. Okay, and let me put this over here. Let me talk to Binky. Okay, and... no milk, okay. Alright, that's nice. We'll go check that out. And... research is done. Come here. Anything in here? No. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Where is she? She's doing her little dance. Okay. Grobbit, I did it. We made powdered grains, and it's even helpful to gather lard when Garba hunts. I call it a mortar and pestle, just like the small ones we have, but bigger. Alright. It is... big time. Let's do this. Okay. Give me a moment. I now need to look up other things. Alright, let's see. Roots of Pacha, off to the wiki. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, actually. Save at the current time. We're actually gonna be calling this it. Alright. There we go. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how much long I've been streaming. Alright. Ah! Thank you for the throwing something at me, Webs. But thank you all so much for coming today. I'm going to be making a post on my Twitter, later on, my Twitter and my Blue Sky, later on about everything that I have been doing and the plans for the channel moving forward. No big changes, promises, I promise for that, but, some things are gonna be changing around, and I would like for you all to be aware, at the very least, of what my plans are, so I'm not just changing things around on people without explaining what I'm changing. But I'm gonna be taking this weekend off. New sketch, everything's gonna get posted on Saturday, most likely, maybe Sunday, depending on how busy I am. But I cannot wait to share with all of you what I've been doing. But thank you all so much for coming today, and I can't wait to see you all on Monday. Until then, bye-bye!
Hey.